What's up, everybody? Let's get this started. Alright, let's see what we can do here, because this is getting a little out of control. Where are my things up there? How far are we on? 4. I just have to... I just have to check if there are any big gates. That's pretty big. So it does not matter. I just want to take this and then go back. I'm just gonna crash the gates. So I can start getting help from my team. I just gotta take points. I do 1, 2, 3. Looks like you know, alright, I'll do that. I hate this map sometimes. hard. So now we need like an hour. Okay, I'm trying to remember to check back in an hour. Go with that other gate, I guess. What 5,671 damage. Dude just can't even move. much I have. I'm gonna do some calculations. 1147. So then you have about 51, 50 plus. I'm just gonna say 636 times 50. Okay, so we should have about 83,415. By the time it's all said and done. I'm going to do this minus. Oh. Yes. Because 315. Equal divided by 5 over 80 times 11,520. Okay. And then okay. Quite. Not quite where I wanted to be. Where's my notes from earlier? I think intimacy or charm. Hey, Sins, what's going on? How's your night going, brother? Not bad. How was your day? My day was kind of, I don't know. It was weird. I only worked a 4-hour shift, but I had to work 4 to close. So it's kind of a screwy schedule, but otherwise it's been pretty easy. What am I up to tonight on Bloodlines? So I got Dungeon Descent I can do. We have Guild Conquest and Valley of Conquerors going, but there's not a whole lot to be done, I don't think, on those. I'm out of moves on Valley of Conquerors. What else is new with that mode? And then on Guild Conquest, it's kind of like, I mean, the first, whatever it is, 12 hours are kind of dumb. There's nowhere to go except for like that one place, and we did have actually somebody break through, so I had to get some kills. But so, and then right now I'm just trying to decide how I want to spend the rest of my fish coin, so I'm going to divide it all up. So that's what I'm working on right now, is just working through the math on how I'm going to do all that. So 207. Hey John, welcome to the stream. What are you thinking? What has the best value in the fish shop? I think everything has a good value in here. I don't know necessarily what the best. I think the best value depends on what you need to do in your account. I am looking at charm, intimacy, and possibly bouquets, stuff like that. That's what I'm looking at right now. This, like, these are useless because I just, like, we all get too many of them. The gold is, I mean, you get plenty of that stuff, and like, I wouldn't spend on that. There's an argument to be made for books depending on where you're at. And then if you're further along in your account, then obviously some of this, what I would think would be more late game, like these definitely have value. I just don't think I want to pick them up right now. I'll probably have to wait for another event that is similar to this to come along, but I think these have some value because it's really hard to get these, and there's pretty good quantities of them in here. Or like the Bloodcraft Legend mythic armor is pretty hard to get a hold of, so I think there's value in all of it. The only thing I would say there wouldn't be value in would probably be these right here. I think that everybody should probably pick up these dance tickets because from what I've heard, they're hard to get a hold of. It's like cashing in your tickets at Chuck E. Cheese. It is really, Jay. And welcome to the stream. Good to see you again tonight. I like, once this event is over, I won't have any more diamonds. I'm just spending all of my diamonds in on this fish event. Right now I'm saving enough diamonds to buy out the arena tickets when those refill, but otherwise I'm spending everything in the shop. I've already decided that, and I've already done it outside of the arena tickets that I can't buy until tomorrow. So now I just got to decide what combination of stuff I want to buy. Blue books like gold, such a shortage, would like a way to farm. I mean, here's your way to farm. I mean, 20,000. Let's see, if you get to the 40% off, you can get 10,000 blue books for 12,000 coins. And then if that's not enough, you got 20,000 blue books for 36,000 coins. Like, plenty of that stuff. So you don't have, I do not have the Diamond Garden event. That is correct. However, I had a huge chunk of diamonds from the top of rebate. So daily expeditions give blue books. The arena store, it's the yellow that are going to get you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm at a shortage of blue books, but it's like you said, they're all over the place. I have never, the whole time I've played Bloodline, I have never stressed out about the blue books like everybody else does. Everybody, even on the like the expedition bosses, everybody's like, "Oh, I always take the blue books." I would, you know, I'd spend 20 diamonds for 8 blue books. Yeah. Diamonds have more value than the blue books, I believe, because you like they just throw blue books at you all the time. So, but the way I see it is this kind of stuff like intimacy, charm, even the bouquets. Like really, I think most people spend most of their time saving up their diamonds, waiting for the right challenge event to buy this stuff, right? And you can come here and essentially buy all you want for half price. So why wouldn't I go all out on this stuff? I just have to decide what um, combination I want to do. I thought I was gonna get 2 more refills of arena tickets, which was gonna get let me end up with more coins, but I'm not. I'm only gonna get 1 more refill in the time that's left. Unfortunately, we won't get the arena event like some of the other servers are gonna get, so I won't have that opportunity. So I only get 1 more shop full of arena tickets. Um, I was leaning again back towards buying out the bouquets, buying enough of these to do all 800 of the bouquets, and then buying enough rings to marry all 800 of them. But it's going to leave me shorter than I was expecting on these, so now I got to figure out still if it's enough. So I can be very indecisive at times, so it's kind of figuring out all of this right now. Let's see. So the Diamond Garden event should end 1 day before a fishing event. Right now, at base, that might be 25k more diamonds for me to use. That would really make this event solid for me. Yeah, I mean, there's probably some arguments out there, especially for maybe some well-developed accounts, but you should really consider dumping all your diamonds into this fishing event. Do the math, obviously, first. Um, but I can't come up with a reason not to simply if you're on older servers, don't buy the arena tickets, just buy the meat. 50 diamonds a pop. If you're on the newer servers, buy arena tickets if you can. But yeah. Um, Anyone else that has it, remember that it's like the Abyss event ends a day. I'm up late? What do you mean I'm up late? I'm usually up at this time. I started late because I had to close at work tonight. But yeah. How are you tonight, Brent? As far as the stalls go, make sure you are considering max cap viable for each item in your plan. Yeah, I don't think no matter what you do, you can outbuy the shop. But just keep in mind, like, there's a limit to this 40% off price. There's a limit to this 10% off price separately from the 40% off. And then obviously there's a limit here. But for a lot of these things, like, you're not going to be able to buy them out. You can buy out some of the stuff if you have enough coins, but most of it you won't be able to buy out. Yeah, starting late because work thing. It's the weekend. Woo. At least I think. Yeah, it's the weekend. I'm at around level 45. Had to buy meat and did the summertime chest rolls. Nice. I'm still in late 30s. I'm well past 100. So here's my level right here. It stops counting levels at 100, but I've farmed level 100 numerous times at this point. I didn't pay attention to the cap of the 10 tide boxes. Oh, in summer tide, there's box caps. Okay. Wonder if there is a fishing level cap. So it caps at level 100, but you can farm level 100 multiple times. Like it never forces you to stop, but it stops. Like there's no more at level 100, and then at level 100, it's 32 of the max fish per level. So once you hit level 100, you no longer have any more of those little fish, and it's essentially as much as you can fish 50 point fish. How many points is that for a full level? At level 100, it is so 50 times 32. I don't know what the hell that was. That should have been equal. So 1600 points per level. And then if you decide to buy nets for some reason, you would add to it. So it would be 2350 per level. Just keep in mind once you hit level 100. Actually, it's a little before level 100. Or yeah, a little before level 100 starts costing you 4 nets per level. 4. I guess I answered your question before you asked it. I have 2k diamonds invested, got everything back from the red boxes. That is a fair amount of currency gained. Yeah, I mean, so look at it this way. 32 times 50 is what this is what it's going to cost you in diamonds. So you're once you get to level 100, it's just a straight up swap. It is literally diamonds for fish coins once you get to level 100. But for example, if we use the 40% off price, let's say, right? So you're getting 10, not 100, stupid, 10 times 3.5. So you're getting 35 intimacy for 30 diamonds or 30 fish tokens, right? So 30 tokens divided by 30 intimacy, you're spending 0.85 diamonds per intimacy, as opposed to, now obviously this math isn't exact for everybody, because until you get to level 100, it's not at this price. You're not getting 1-for-1 exchange. But so now if we look at it, 50 times 3.5 plus 100 plus 50, so 325 on the intimacy, so 599 divided by 325, you're spending 1.84 diamonds. So you're essentially saving a diamond per intimacy that you buy out of the fish shop once you reach level 100, and it's a straight swap. But even still, even before that, it's still about half price in the fish shop versus in the value pack shop. So there's, I mean, all of the stuff that's in this fish shop is stuff that we buy out of the value pack shop anyway, right? And then there's obviously some stuff that's outside of that realm. And again, if you're kind of later into your account development, some of this could be good for you. Right, but like even these, if you wanted to buy summons, you can buy summons for 96 diamonds. They're usually 270 diamonds, right? But all of this stuff is stuff we sit around and wait for each challenge to buy with our diamonds. There's no reason. That's why I'm just literally all the diamonds I have until this event is over, I'm just spending in the shop. I just have to figure out exactly how I want to spend them. There's no reason in not buying them when I can get them at half price or less. I like that free to play can access all the items you are buying, the cheaper exchange rate. Yeah. You can do a lot with just diamonds, and PvP feels like a friendly event. Yeah, um, it really is. I mean, because of the position I was in with how many diamonds I had from the top of rebate server switch thing that I did, like I was kind of in a better position to take advantage of it than anybody else. Or I shouldn't say anybody else, but better advantage than a lot of people. And because I'm on, the newer servers are getting 2 meat per every arena run, that's a little bit better of an event for us than it is for the older servers where you're not getting 2 every time. Uh, but it's still really good for everybody. So, I mean, look at this 109,000 points I've made on this so far. Everybody else is like nowhere close. So like my last arena runs, the last 600 meter, whatever it's gonna be that I'll save until probably the last day in case people try to snipe me. I would be shot. Like they're probably gonna, they are getting an arena event, so I don't know how many arena tickets they'll be able to pull off. We're not getting the arena event, so that's gonna be painful. Um, I still don't think they'll be able to catch me, but let's see. It's worth it. I would like to take first place in that because those are some good rewards. But even if I dropped a second, I'm still okay with that. Like I wasn't doing it for the rewards, just doing it for just because it's beneficial. But those are some really hefty rewards that I'd like to grab. I got a pretty good head start, and then like I can even show you guys like I haven't bought any of these nets. Every limit is full, so I don't think the nets, even at level 100, are particularly good value. Because if you think about it, right, it's 10 divided by 3. So it's $3.33 per net. Oops, sorry. Oops. So it's $13.32 to farm level 100. And you're only getting, what did we say, 23 something? 2350. So 2350 points for $13. I mean, if you look at it this way, that's probably not bad, right? Like after the first buy, you're not getting that for, it's going to cost you more than $13 to get. I mean, you're paying $13 and getting essentially as much as you would get on your first buy, this times 2 buy. So it's not bad from that sense, but buying diamonds straight up is kind of bad anyway. Yo, final, how's it going? Taking it easy. How's the bloodlines going? The bloodlines are going well. However, I'm kind of at a crossroads where I have to make a decision, and I don't know which direction I want to go with that decision, and I can be a very indecisive person. So it's a little frustrating at the moment. But outside of that, it's going well. How's Bloodlines going for you? Alright, so you guys that have more experience with the whole tavern thing, explain to me, what is the benefit of going past 30 summon, or yeah, 30 pulls in any of these taverns? Hey, Spawn. Because, right, like each one of these boxes gives you one of these scales, right? So when I get to 30, I got one. One of these things I can spend over here, right? But then in order to get another one, I have to spend 60 more. And I still only get one. It's not like it gives me two. So why wouldn't I just hold on to my coins until the tavern rotates and then just do 30 again? What, am I wrong in this? What's the benefit of going, other than not having to wait? Is there a benefit to go? I mean, this is 60, and then this is what the fuck is that? 70? Yeah, that's 70. And then 80, and then 9. Like, what is the point of going past the 30? I don't see any benefit, except you'll have to wait. Yeah, no place else to use. You will get more over time. Well, yeah, I know, but like, I don't have 60 of those coins, or 60 more of those coins right now anyway. I just, unless you get to the point where you just have they're just piling up, I don't see the point in spending 60 when I could just wait and spend 30 and get one more of those things. Right, because these coins don't reset, right? Do these things reset? They don't reset. They just stay in your inventory, right? I don't see the point in spending twice as much for more rolls at it. You will eventually, but yeah, for the time being, just do 30 because you should be earning them enough as an active free-to-play player to where they would back up on you. I mean, I guess when I get to that point. I have never been on that point on any account, but at the same time, like, the tavern came out. The tavern was out for like a week or so before I left. Maybe a little bit longer. I never paid attention to it. Tarot Destroyer. It's the weekend. Ooh, it is the weekend. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. You just aren't used to them yet. If you can get wins in SNS and Summertide, you will have them coming out of your ears. Well, I mean, we have to actually get SNS and Summertide, right? I have no idea what the timeline on that is. Right, like, it doesn't even give us a countdown or anything. What are your plans for the weekend, Tarot Destroyer? Did anybody sneak out? Whoa. Hey, Final, thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate the support. that alert sound is very jarring, which I guess is a good thing because I don't necessarily want to miss when events like that happen, but I got to get used to it. It's not like it goes off all the time. Yes, sir. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're probably right. A month or so, or whenever we get them, and I'll be like, oh my god, I have like 350 of these coins. What am I ever gonna do with them all? Yeah, but like, I mean, like, I was just looking at it and I see the rewards for this is like 50 of them. Like, well, shit, that still won't even get me to the next box. I can't decide what to do, guys. I had a little bit better plan. When I thought I was going to get 2 resets on my arena tickets, but now I'm only going to get 1 reset, so it's a little lower than what I had planned for. Focused, brutal, agile, energetic, 22 traits, good on mail, water, and sun. I don't know how good focused is anymore with the 10-second thing. Agile is still good. You just have to make sure you're not capped out. I don't know the math into figuring out how you're capped out yet, but from what I've been told, there's a attack speed cap of 85%. So running things like rapid shot and any kind of buffs you get. So just make sure before you run agile, make sure he's not going to hit cap without agile. If he's not, it's still a top tier skill. Energetic and brutal probably need to be on everybody. So yeah, I would say in general those are good. I don't know how good focused is anymore. Because I never heard back about whether or not focus was intended to be one of the 10-second skills or not. Anyone ever bought water for the garden event? Wondering if buying water over nets might be the play. What does the water do? I mean, I've never done it, obviously, because we don't have the garden event, but we can probably work through the math if you want. What does the water do? Thank you, Spawn, for reminding everybody. Everybody remember to smash that like button. It helps and it's free. If you haven't subscribed yet, we also appreciate that. It is also free, and if you want to get notifications like when I go live and stuff, make sure you hit that bell. So I started off thinking bouquets when this whole fish event started, and then I kind of swapped away from it, thinking towards the celestial bonds. But after doing that for a little bit, like a lot of you guys have seen me working on that, it's gonna be a slower process than I thought to get the celestial bonds to a point where stuff like vigor, where it's better than stuff like vigor. And so if I don't buy the bouquets now, it's going to be hard to get 800 bouquets this much of a in a like free to play friendly way in one large chunk anywhere else, right? Because like what we get 15 free bouquets from dungeon here. The rest cost diamonds. So if I'm going to be spending diamonds in Dungeon Descent, like it's cheaper to get them out of the fish thing. Same thing for any package that has the bouquets in the value packs. So it's just going to be really hard to replace 800 bouquets that are all sitting there readily available for me right now. So that is one thing that I am considering. You guys have any thoughts on that? And then obviously I am stuck between intimacy and charm again. Intimacy is kind of the long-term play because it increases the amount of crystals files I get each day, right? I think most of you were probably here when I went through that. And I'll have to run the numbers, but it looks like I would also get more of the blue crystals from intimacy over charm. But if I do charm would give me more of the red crystals. Also, charm greatly impacts my gold income, and that is a very like immediate and long-term effect that I can feel. The only difference is it doesn't affect the celestial bonds crystals. So that's kind of what I'm thinking through right now. I don't know which way I want to go on it. Water is pay only item. It normally adds 10% to the payout. But last garden event, they either made an error and put 1% in the tooltip or had to set 1% so people would buy and not know. Okay, so you use water to grow your garden, I'm guessing. And that increases the amount of diamonds you grow in your garden by 10%. Is that what you're saying? Am I understanding that right? So you get some screenshots. Yeah. I'm gonna have the cam for a few while I feed my face, but we will still be here. The garden grows by default, so if you spend diamonds this time, you get diamonds. Is heirs sometimes? I don't know what that means. If you buy water, you are adding to that. How much does water cost? How many diamonds do you get? Didn't you find the return on investment from charm to gold was not worth? Did I say that? I don't necessarily think that's the case. I think at the time I was just looking more for how to increase my daily crystals, because again I wanted to focus the celestial map. But I think like the biggest draw for charm is it's my biggest opportunity for the red, the what are they called, the keystones, the red crystals. But also like gold is always going to be a necessity, right? No, it was there. I don't want to buy anything here. I'm saving my diamonds. So water on nets versus money on nets versus water would only be able to calculate a range of garden payout. Okay, wait. So the water increases what exactly? So like this thing shows 16 fruit equals 64 purple bags, 16 gold bags, and 16 chests. So does the water give you 10% more on each of those? So you would have like 70-ish purple bags, 18 gold chests, and 18 red chests? I'm gonna buy the. Okay. I mean, that's what we have to figure out is what does water do? It increases something, but what? Like what is it increasing? Because strictly based on what you're showing me, I don't have any idea where the 10% increase comes from. One water should increase the total payout 10% is what I'm hoping. If it says one again, it won't be worth it. Couldn't find it listed before you buy it. How they got me last time paying for 1% increases. Well, let's see. We use this picture you showed me. Let's first just use best case scenario, right? So you knock it out of the park, which you won't, but so you get 1,000 for the chest, you get 50 for the purple. The fact that that says between 1 and 50 makes that purple bag fucking dog water. And 300 for the gold. You know, we're just going to take averages. Those ranges are 2. Okay, so what was purple? Purple is 1 in 50, so we're going to say 25 times 64 plus 2. Shit. 64 times 1.1. So 70. 70 times 25. 1750. And then I'm going to go 16 times 1.1. I'll round it to 18 just to be, I don't know whether they'd round up or round down on that. Let's see, so 18 times 200, 36, and then the red is going to be 750, so 18 times 750. Actually, I'm doing it wrong. All right, 150. So it's going to be 1,500 plus 400 plus 50. So 1,500 plus 400 plus 50. So assuming J, the 10% is what the water gives you. It gives you a 10% increase on all of those, and they actually round up those 10% increases. You're looking at a gain of 1950. I don't know what the did you probably showed it to me. Let me see here. Cost of water is assuming it's one water for 10%, yes, the water would give you more benefit than the nets. Yeah, so I'm assuming that is with your 10% increase. That is almost exactly what I just said. I mean, you got 72 instead of 70, but otherwise you got 18 and 18. So it's almost exactly what I just said. So if it's one water for that, then yes, that is a better buy than the nets that essentially give you 2350 diamonds, and that's only once you've reached level 100 on the fishing. Before level 100, it's worse than that. So, but it's also $13.33 for that 2350, as opposed to this water that is what, like $1.50 for 1950. Where do you recommend spending those red constellation stones and celestial bonds? I don't know that I can give you a real answer for that right now. I'm still learning that myself. The one that I like the most, I'll show you. Is this one, this crit reduction. One, because it's crit reduction, and crit is what does the most damage to you, so that's always good. But really, it's this extra skill that comes along with it. When the battle starts, decrease all enemies by 100 energies. It's unfortunate that it also increases your allied champions, but it's not as much as decreases your allied champion. It decreases your own energy, but it still puts you ahead of them, and that's what the game is, right? Is you need to make more energy than they make. So because of that, this is ignores fortitude, which, you know, if you just want this, then just run female bear. But as we have learned from female bear, fortitude sucks, so that's not really worth it. If the target's current constitution is lower than 50%, the caster's damage dealt is increased. That's another strong run one, plus it's also boosting critical rate. And again, critical is where we get our most damage from, so we want to be proccing that as much as possible. Also, there aren't very many places to get critical rate increases from. Critical evade decreases skill damage taken by a percentage. That's okay. I guess it depends on how high that gets. So I wouldn't put this one too high on the list. And then strength resistance is pretty good, because almost everything in the game, they have added a little bit of diversity, but almost everything in the game scales based on strength. So if you can resist that, that is good. If damage taken within 3 seconds exceeds 30% of the caster's max constitution, a shield is triggered equal to a percentage of the caster's max constitution. I obviously don't have mine high enough to actually get a shield. But strength resistance. So if I had to rank them, I would probably do crit reduction first, strength resistance, critical rate, critical evade, and then this critical damage one last, probably. That's probably the order I would go in. Somebody might convince me of something different, but thank you, Jay, for doing that for me. I appreciate you. Least you can buy is 4, and it auto uses them. Tooltip says 4%. Yeah, but what that increase you showed me was 10%. But was that from like all 4 of them were doing that? Yeah, it still feels like it's better. I don't know exactly. Like, it's still hard to figure out exactly what it's doing and how many it takes to do, but it'd have to be a lot worse, I think, to be worse than the net, because those 4 waters only cost you $5. and you got essentially 19, an average. You might low roll all that shit, but an average of 1930 more diamonds. Um, as where you'd have to spend $13.30 on nets, and you'd have to also be at fishing level 100 to get an extra 2350. Yeah, so we wanted to see 40% increase. Maybe they nerfed it from before they had the event set up only for air stuff. Yeah, it's hard to know what it's doing because those numbers are not 4%, nor are they 40%. So I can't tell you. Like, I don't have an answer for you, unfortunately. Hey, gods, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you tonight? I just started a new account on server 7006 and just realized today that it's not a new server. Everyone is big already. Well, get off of that server. The like if you want the newest new server, you're probably looking at this S1600. Where the hell is 7,000? How did you get 7,000? Like, I don't even have a 7,000. Where the hell did you find 7,006? I don't even have a 7,006. 7K is SEA, isn't it? Are you on the SEA server, gods? It was at the very top of the. Not from me. I couldn't go to server 7006 if I wanted to. Yeah, it sounds like you maybe Brent is right. You might be on SEA server. I don't know. You can always come join me on 1583. Like, we're not brand new, but it's only 2 weeks in. Is it 2 weeks? Maybe 3 weeks. Yeah, 1583 is the server I'm on. It's right there on my overlay. So yeah, that's where we're at. We are just getting ready to finish the intimacy event for the first rotation. So yeah, I think that's only 3 weeks in, I believe. So I still need to figure out this dilemma. I went into VOC on 7006 and I was up against 200 mil plus. What the hell? Yeah. I don't know where you ended. That happened to me one time. I started on a new server and it put me against a bunch of monsters. I'm like, did it read my strength from my other account? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, I went in, there was the very, like you said, well, I mean, it was the very first VOC on the server that I joined. Mine was actually a new server, but the teams it was pairing me up against, oh my lord. All right, so somebody give me an argument that you might truly believe in. I don't necessarily want to go down devil's advocate too much. Why shouldn't I buy bouquets from that fish shop? Anybody have an argument against that I might consider? Because essentially it's going to come down to either I'm going to buy the bouquets and then spend the rest on intimacy or charm, which is another decision. Or I'm going to split it between intimacy and charm and not buy the bouquets. So I'll try and figure this out one step at a time. Does anybody have an argument against bouquets that I might consider as to why I shouldn't buy them? And it's weird because it says I'm like 6,009th place in the leaderboard power. How many people on this? I think you might have ended up on the SEA server. I don't know how. Like, if you figure out how you got over there, let me know, because I wanted to compare it against the shit they got going on over there, because they even have different like powers on their heroes and shit. Only thing I noticed about the fish shop is that it has some rare stuff in there. It does have some rare stuff in there, but that's not what I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy the regular stuff that we normally buy from other places because it's like half price in the fish shop. So I'm just deciding on what that stuff will be. Okay, so nobody with an argument against bouquet, so probably a good choice. What masks are in your tavern at the moment? And how long left on the rotation? There are masks in the tavern? I have no idea. I know I should go for sprites, but I've already broke that promise to myself. Where I'm assuming the masks would be in here. I have the jack-o'-lantern mask, which I already have. Like, I actually just got that one today. I didn't realize it was in there. Maybe I would have picked one of the other choices, but I already have the jack-o'-lantern mask. I didn't even realize there was masks in there. Can you stack masks? Like, if you get a duplicate, does it give you twice the benefit? Oh, I didn't tell you how long left, did I? Yeah, like, it would have been nice if we had sprites and I could have got sprites out of the fish shop, but unfortunately, no. 4.5 days, Jay. If you get a dupe, it's usually is converted to resources. What kind of resources? Bread? Why is everything converted to bread? I think a mask should be worth a whole lot more than bread. Bouquets. Would consider bones if you have a good shot, or if you have shot at a good mask. Would consider like, I'm nowhere near that stuff. Or 2 for your carry, strength and dodge. Not sure how many funds you'll have. Yeah, no, I'm not. All of that is like, I'm not saying you're wrong as far as their importance, but no, I'm not considering any of that stuff. Like, these things are much later in the game as far as I'm concerned. What is it? Does it do a whole set or just one piece of equipment? Because, I mean, you're right. Finding mythic gear with the class is kind of difficult. Oh, 7905. Not 7. Bruh. Are you gonna share some of what you were drinking or smoking that made you read 7905 as 7006? I'm actually on 7905. I never did anything with it, but I joined it. I'm actually on that server. One piece. They will come if you are patient. How much? I don't think, like, you're not necessarily wrong. I can only get 3 of them? 5 of them? Maybe if I end up with some extra diamonds, they might be a decent pickup, at least for one set, like you said, but I don't, like, I'm looking at developing my account. I imagine, I assume that there's going to be other similar events where we can get some of this rare stuff again. I don't know if this will be the last time we see an event like this, so that's why I'm just looking at account development stuff. But yeah, you are earlier not set on runes. Yeah. It's one piece. It's just a solid deal and not usually super available. I think they want $5 each in the bazaar. I like rewards from relic horns. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not buying like the rare drink boxes. Like you, you have a 70% chance to get 2,000 diamonds or 400 glory. Like I just spent all my diamonds to get these fish things, so I'm not buying that stuff. That's why like it. I do appreciate. Like I'm looking specifically for a reason that I shouldn't buy the bouquets that are available. Let's just take it one step at a time. We're kind of going all over the place. Um, and it's like 1,000 per horn. I'm not buying the hell no. So I can get 800 bouquets and the stuff to do the babies and the rings to make the marriages. The bouquets not only obviously for vigor, but that would give me all the um, traits I need to fully max out my district farmers. Another reason that I'm heavy into the bouquet idea. So it would be vigor, wouldn't be quite 800 marriages, but 800 ish marriages would get me another champion around like 70 or 80. I forget right off the top of my head. But also give me plenty of fodder to perfect my district farmers. Um, if you have runes and having trouble getting a piece you need, but like Brent said, they will come. Just let them know. Can you save up the relic horns and gods? As far as I know, you can save them up. I funded my whole fish adventure from that chest. 9 out of 10 chests, I got 2k diamonds. You could reinvest in fishing and get more points to spend. Yeah, but 9 out of 10 chests getting the 2k diamonds is not, like, that's not what the average should be. It's a 41% chance to pull them. So it should be more like 4 out of 10 chests. If it's 5 out of 10 chests or less, then I just spun my wheels. But I mean, you're not necessarily wrong, Brent. That is kind of a good point. If we like to gamble, I know gambling on shit is good content. Do you guys want to see me gamble these stupid horn boxes? A 0.9% chance at 78k diamonds. We're never gonna see that. Never gonna see that. I wouldn't mind the bloodcraft shards. I really don't want the rune chest. I really don't want this either, and I don't like how high that is. I wouldn't necessarily mind getting the fucking festival. What are these even? Like, what is this? What is this? Like, if I got these, I would be so pissed off. I don't even know what they are. What are they? It'd be fun to see you hit something big. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. How much fishing funds do you have? Right now, I have like 51,000 and some change. Like 51, I think it's like 51.6. Let me see. I'll figure it out for you in a second. Or at least ballpark it. What? Why am I blind right now? Okay. So 1147 times the hell are they? 45. Yeah, so I have like 51,615. At least, I mean, it might be like 17, 18. It's not enough to make another 45. And then I also have tomorrow I'll be able to buy 300 more tickets, which will give me 600 more fishing things, which will give me another 30,000 points. So 30,000 plus the 51.6, whatever it was, 15. So I essentially have 81,615. If I want to buy out the 800 bouquets and the stuff to make them, I think I have it still on my phone. Let me see. I don't want to go through all that shit again. Of course, I don't still have it on my phone. Do I still have it here? No, because it erases it every time I close it, like a stupid fucking program. So it would be 200 times 33 minus 300 times 50 minus 300 times 55. Okay. And then minus. Okay, so just remember 4315. Let's clear that out. So I gotta figure this out. 800 times 3 divided by 5 times 24. So 11,520. So we take this minus 11,520. And then the rings would be minus 3,000. So that seems lighter than what I calculated earlier, but we'd be right around there somewhere if we got the 800 bouquets and everything to go with it. Title, decor, filler, junk. Yeah, I was buying the chest. Get off from from the get go. Also, you already have the max discount, so you're already ahead. Limit 10 cheap ones. Yeah. All right, guys. Just for you guys, we'll gamble. This is let me make sure this is the right one, right? This is the right chest. Okay, so I need these. Just for you guys. Against everything that I hold near and dear to my heart. We'll do it just for you guys. So we just spent 9,990. Hopefully we make at least that back. Right? We're doing them one at a time though. We have to have anticipation. Wait, I think, can't I? Where the hell? Streamer luck? Nah. I don't believe in streamer luck. I swear there was a way to bet shit, but I can't find it, so I guess we won't be able to make it that fun. Wow, there's an emote maker in here. I'm gonna have to look that up. All widgets, alert box, dashboard. I don't know, like, is it in the bot? Maybe it's the bot. Here we go, betting. And we'll just make it easy for you guys. Let's see if this works. There we go. I don't even know if this works or how it works or whatever, but go ahead and try and bet if you want to. But basically, it's will we hit the jackpot, the 78K. Should be easy for you to win some free points here. So it looks like you have to type exclamation mark bet and then exclamation mark yes or no for your answer, and then how much you want to bet. I think you have to have 3 commands. So you have to do exclamation mark bet, followed by exclamation mark yes or no, and then followed by a number between 10 and 10,000, which is essentially how many of your loyalty points you want to bet. I don't know if there is a way. Let me see. I'm trying to see if there's a command that'll tell you how many points you have. Oh, we really got to up those points. They do not give enough. maybe spaces. So let's see. It looks like Brent, you have 980 points. You have watched me for 16.33 hours. You have the most hours out of everybody. No, you don't. You're right behind Jay at 16.24. So, Jay, you have 985 points. Gods, no, it's not worth. I mean, you're gonna get these things anyway, but is it worth it to try the way I'm doing it? No. I'm just hoping to increase my diamonds or at least break even and have some fun. Yeah. If I can do more than the 9,990 fish coins that I spent, then we can, obviously we increase the diamonds so I can do more fishing. But no, I don't think trying to get something that's 0.09% chance is ever worth it. That's the worst odds I've ever seen in any game ever. You're forgetting try putting the carrot in front of the no, Jay, or try it without the carrots altogether. So try it like bet no 10. I don't even know if it'll respond to me because I don't think I have them. So somebody's worked because one bet is in. So that might have been Brent. So try it the way that Brent did it. You're only going to bet 10 on this easy. Let me see if that took it. It's clearly not giving us any Okay, it took that. So we have 2 bets in now. So you can do it either way. Except for forgetting. Like, you either have to put the carrots on both sides, gods, or you have to put them not at all. So follow the way that Brent did it or follow the way that Jay did it. It took both of them. As far as I can tell. Either that or it took mine. But it doesn't show me who bet. This is so bad. Like, why isn't this thing saying anything back? Sorry, guys. I don't make the bot, so. Alright, it took the yes one as well. Who bet yes? Oh, gods bet yes. Okay. I'm gonna buy a boat. Alright, so it looks like we have 3 bets in. I can't tell who. It doesn't show me who, but there's 1 for yes and 2 for no. It might be without the carrots, guys. Because I wonder if it took my 10 instead of Brent's 10. All right, it just took that. So do it without the carrots, guys. So if you need to get your bet in, do it without the carrots. Copy what Sins did. Exclamation mark bet, exclamation mark yes or no, exclamation, or not exclamation mark, but then how many you want. All right. So we have 5 bets in. 5 bets in. Anybody else? Let me give you 10 more seconds. But I think everybody got their bet in, right? Sins, J, Gods, Brent, that's 4. And then I think it took mine, so that's 5. All right, going once, going twice. Close the betting. All right, here we go. First one. Hey, nothing. Diamonds. All right, here we go. Number 2. Hey, diamonds. All right, here we go. Number 3. Hey, diamonds. Number 4. Hey, diamonds. Isn't it better to bet on the 10x? Why? It's 10 no matter what. I either get to click it once or I get to click it 10 times. I would much rather have fun and click it 10 times than just click it once and be done. Diamonds again. All right, so that's I made my diamonds back. There we go. 400 whatever this is called, glory. No, these are the okay, so these are the fancy drinks. And these are the basic drinks, right? So these, if you use these, they're gonna give you these relics. I don't know why it's so fucking confusing. And then the rare drinks, which is what we're doing, which is when you use the scales or the bones or whatever, those are your fancy drinks. So Windmark Mead is the fancy drink. Bold Ale is the regular drink. And what do we got? We got 4 left, so this is number 6. You can't afford a boat. Hey, more diamonds. So now we're in the plus. Hey, I'll take that. That's pretty good. Not quite the jackpot, but that's pretty good. I don't mind getting that, especially since I made my diamonds back. 2 more. $400 glory, I'll take it. That's getting me closer to Bloodcraft. All right, last one. Drum roll. I need like a soundboard or something. Here we go. Last one, last one, last one. 78K, baby. Oh my fucking god. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here right now. Oh. You can get this 3 times. Why is or 4 times? Why is this in here 4 fucking times? What the fuck? That's crazy. What is that? It's a skin for the city. I'll show you. See? It's the Halloween skin. So now I can come in here and do this and equip. And now I got this Halloween skin. At least you can have a heart by your profile name. All right, guys. So no's were the winner. And so that should have paid everybody out. Yeah, I'll put Jay up to 1552. Brent went up to 980. And I don't know where everybody else was at. I wasn't looking. But yeah, so it paid out. So yeah, that's what the skin is. What is this stupid goofy? Is it this? How? Where are those? It's not a frame, right? It's a fucking title. I'm a true Casanova. Get the fuck out of here. At least it gives us a little bit different music, huh? I'd pay 2,000 diamonds for the skin. Yeah. It's not my favorite of the city skins. But it's a decent skin. How many times did I hit those diamonds? Was it 6? So I got like 12k. So I made like 3k. Alright, so now we gotta go fishing. That wasn't horrible. It was really close to not enough to buy back. Like I almost didn't break even, right? Because we got the... I had to hit essentially 5 to break even. And I got the skin, 2 glory, and the stupid heart. So I improved by like 1. So what's the play? You buy fishing chances for diamonds, then buy those horn things at the fishing shop. How much diamonds you need to invest? I don't honestly know if that's the play. It's only the play if you get it up to 40%. Right? Because like if I did it again, it'd be 1485 times 10, right? And that time I hit the thing 6 times. So it was I would have, if I do it here, right, I would have lost 2,856 diamonds. So I would have been at a loss if I buy them at this price. At the 40% price, I made money. At the 40% price... The 40% price, I made 2,000 extra and 2,094 extra diamonds. But if I buy them at the 10% off price, I would have lost. So, I mean, I would say it's, and that's like I said, that's mine was much closer to the average than what Brent said he got at 9 out of 10 of the boxes. So how many diamonds does it take to get to 40%? I do not remember those numbers. It's a lot. You have to get to level 80. I did mine through the arena. Which was easy, you know, so it was easier for me to get to 80% than being on an old server. But it's like, so, like, I'll show you here. I think it was, wait, how much was, it was, So it took 51,000 points. When I got to the 40% off store, I was at 51,000 points. I don't remember all the numbers for all the different levels, like when they change. So, but yeah, it was 51,000 points where you get to level 80. So, like, I'm literally the only one that made it to level 80. Or, yeah, level 80 so far in our group of servers. I'm on an old server. I'm mid 40s with 20 some K diamonds. Yeah. But it starts getting, like, it gets harder and harder because they start adding more and more fish to the levels. So, but yeah, it took me to I think 51,000 was where I was at when I hit the level 80. Roll again? Hell no. Why you guys want to see me screw up my account? Why? Alright, so let me see. 30 for 100 minus 17. I was robbed with the arena only paying out one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, luckily it's different on our servers. I mean, not lucky for you guys, but lucky for me. But yeah, if you're on an old server, you're better off just buying the meat with the diamonds than buying arena tickets. This is an interesting way to get more points in the event, though. Like, these are points I would have never got otherwise for the leaderboard. But at the same time, you guys have the diamond garden and we don't, so Does this calculator have different skins, I wonder? Oh, that looks better, huh? There we go. That looks much better for the stream. I got my hoe to 14 star today, and she's definitely a lot better than MAS, and so I'm happy about that. When are you going to get her to 15? I miss the good old days when I could argue with everybody about how. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. That noise is very jarring. Hey Randy, I don't know if you're actually here watching the stream or if it came from a video, but thanks for the subscribe. I appreciate it. I just need more fodder and copies of her to get to 15. But I didn't have the gold for level 700 yet. Yeah. Alright, so now that we totally derailed my question by you guys making me buy those relic box things, whatever the fuck they were, and gambling. What do we think about the, like, does anybody else have any ideas about the purchase thing that I was talking about earlier? Level 70. Yeah, I have the entire list posted in the Discord guide if you want to look at it. It's like 94 bill total from 0 to 700. Exclamation mark Discord sends. Couldn't you just rinse and repeat those rolls and take first in the event? Bruh. You see where I'm at right now? I have a fairly good chance of taking first already. But again, like I said, like if I do that at the 10% off price and I have the same results I just had, then I lose. Right now I'm ahead. It's the that's how Vegas and casinos always win. Is nobody stops when they're ahead, they just try to double down. Like, And like I said, by the percentages, you should only hit 4 to 5 times out of 10. Right? I was a little high, did 6 out of 10 on those 2,000 diamond boxes. So like if I do 10 more and I only hit 5 out of 10, even if I only hit 6 out of 10, like I would have to hit 8 out of 10 to be positive on the second round. So it's just like, it's not worth it anymore. That's why I was willing to do it at the $9.90 per box price, because I really only needed 5 out of 10. Like, it felt pretty good. Damn, you're first. Yeah, I'm first by a mile. And the guys that are close to me, that guy that was at 48K, I promise you he's buying nets. Like, I don't know if people have caught on yet, but I don't think anybody caught on the way that I did as far as like running the arenas, buying the arena tickets. Now they have an opportunity on that server for that guy that's close to me to catch on and buy arena tickets, because they will have the arena challenge come up before this event is over. But I don't know if they will catch on. I don't know if they will do that. I don't know if they have the diamonds to do that. So that GC glory, I always spend mine on March speed ups. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna save up for the Bloodcraft as pictures I can. Rage Panda put out a vid about the area getting meat each match. Yeah, I saw that. The arena. Hey Lang Game, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. It didn't scare me that much that time. I saw his short that he put out. I didn't watch it, and I saw it posted in the video section, but again, I don't know if people are gonna see it. I don't know. Does anybody have? Do you guys have the arena challenge up right now? Does anybody have that going? I mean, usually I would have done a video on it, but honestly, like, I didn't want to give up that competitive advantage on these servers. And if they want to watch me stream and come support me, then they can find out these secrets. But that's one of those things where I decided that it was going to be like my competitive advantage this time. So, although Panda did put something out on it, I don't know what he said. And I don't know, how many people watched it or whatever. So, like I said, they have and that's the other thing. Like, they have the server that the guy that is in second place is on will get an arena challenge. My server will not get an arena challenge. So if he figures it out and has the diamonds to spend on arena tickets, but heard YouTube shorts are where the money's at. Seeing people taking current vids and making shorts of them. The money on shorts doesn't pay out nearly as well as the money on videos. shorts are easy to make, and there are also ways to kind of automate them where you can make like 300 at a time. With the money off of them versus the money off of videos, like full-length videos. But it's one of those things, like somebody who is making both will benefit the most, right? But shorts are kind of it's like a profit sharing type thing. Let me see here. Yeah, they still don't have it, but in 2 days they'll get the arena challenge. But the reason I know that they're buying nets and not doing arena is like, look at this is the guy in second place in that fishing challenge. He's only at 1,522 arena points, right? Now, if you look at me on my server, because I've been slamming these arena tickets and I've run like over 1,200 arena things at this point. Like, look at my arena points, right? So that's how I know that in order for him to be this close with those arena points, he's got to be buying nets. Sadly, old servers don't get each match meet. Yeah, final. That is unfortunate for you guys, but fortunately for old servers, you guys get that diamond garden where you can just grow diamonds, and we don't have that, so it's kind of a pick your poison type thing. You do not what? You don't have the garden event? Alright, Sins. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Sorry, I watched all your videos back to the day. Hey John, welcome to the stream. I appreciate the support. You watching those videos. Hopefully they helped you. You're glad I'm back. I'm glad I'm back too. I missed the community. I know in the mental space I was in at the time, I needed the break to step away. But I also wish I hadn't. I wish, I hadn't let my Discord server die out because I wasn't around and doing stuff anymore. But it's good to be back. Can't change the past. Just start moving forward. How is your night going, John? Hey, Gabriel. Thought you quit. I did quit. 8 months I was gone. I quit the game once because I missed out on female Devala at the time they released the clan. Well, that's unfortunate. And now she's kind of irrelevant. But I also understand it. The Devala meta was a little rough, especially if you didn't have one. When I first started, you really helped me grow. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I was able to help. Also, I apologize. I'm really bad at names. Is it Gabriel as in like a guy or Gabrielle like a girl? I don't even know if they're spelled the same way, but I'm reading them the same way, so I just don't want to mess it up. I don't know why we are throwing perfectly good steak into the water. BLG's pond gotta be looking like chunky soup. I don't think the steak is for the fish. I think the steak is for the guy. It's considered stamina, right? I don't think he's using it as bait. I mean, he's fishing with the steering wheel of his boat. That shit's got to be exhausting. Game has too many events that require a lot of champions. Well, I mean I hear what you're saying because it takes a lot of resources to build up champions in this game, but it also gives you something to continue to build for, right? The fact that you need to have like 3 different teams and stuff like that, like, gives you something to keep building towards. Also, you can do things like use your district farmers as some of your backup teams. So we are throwing an empty hook into the water, I guess. I don't know why we're fishing with the steering wheel. That part's weird. That's the part that's weird to me. Where did that get us up to? 122k points. I wonder if I can just get it up high enough to where nobody even tries to catch up to me. That would be nice too. Alright, let's see. 1204. We have 5481 plus. We have 84,180. Have you tested female bear and 900% is 900% damage? Oh, really that strong? Of the bears, I would recommend the male over the female. We did have some tests. A couple whenever they released. What day was that? That was the 11th, I think. So if you go back and you look at my live video on the 11th, about an hour in, we start testing the bears. So you can see both of them tested at 15 stars, level 700. Over 3 seconds, right? Yeah, it's 900% spread out over the whole time she's spinning. At least that's the way it reads. Isles use a ton of champions. Yeah. I tinkered with Isles, but I didn't really care for it. I know everybody likes it, but I didn't really care for it. Probably because I was playing on a version that was just way too hard for me, because that account is hooked up to a gigantic guild. I'm up to 25 billion might in non-Bloodcraft champions alone. Nice. Believe M Dawnbreaker has 900% team nuke at battle start. I don't even know which clan Dawnbreaker is. Alright, so let me do this again real quick. Let's see, minus minus 50 times 3 minus 5 times 6 and then minus 4680. Okay, great. 3. I've probably done this like 800 times now. 800 times 3 is 2400 that I need. So then 2400 divided by 5. Okay, that's what I was expecting. 480. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Oh, wait. 24. Shit. Oh my god, stop it. $31.56. I do not like Sword and Saber or Summertime. They're inventing the game I play that have solid rewards. Yeah, it's kind of like Dungeon Descent. Kind of have to play them because the shit that's in there. Isles is good if you want to build District and you win the Wishing Well a few times. Yeah, you do get lots of... I haven't won the Wishing Well, but I've been the people in the guild on that server have won several times. So, all right, and then minus. Really bad at this. Stop, dude. This calculator sucks. What the hell? So 715 times 10 times 3.5, 32,000. Is the server that your free to play account is on server? Yeah, it's about the same age, but yeah, it's one of the new servers as well in the server group. It's 1584. However, I have not, and I don't know that I'm gonna continue. Like, it's kind of too much to do 2 accounts, and the one that's not free to play is always more fun. So. Oh, my team's got sent home. What the fuck? Oh, there's not even anybody to go beat up and get revenge for. That sucks. Why does it take? I do not like the beginning of Guild Conquest. We gotta wait for all this dumb shit to open. It's so dumb. Is he the one that killed me? He is. I'm gonna kill him so bad. God, these gates need to open so I can just go blow people up. What am I buying? I haven't. You're talking about in the fish shop? I haven't quite decided yet. It's going to be either bouquets and charm, bouquets and intimacy, or half charm, half intimacy. I have not decided yet, though. Oh yeah, I did that also, but owned the masks and it converted diamonds. Converted to diamonds. That was awesome. You did what though? Old server. I only am at like level 54. Oh, on the fish. I sort of feel like those responses are to old stuff. Is it? I wonder if it's possible they. Sometimes we have people that come in and it sets them like an hour back. Because I'm starting to feel like some of the responses Gabrielle is sending doesn't line up with the conversation I'm having with them. I don't know. I don't know if anybody else has that feeling. If you hear me talking about this, then let me know in the chat so I know that you are actually responding live. Oh, we totally forgot about this thing. 162. So that's 5, 1, 2, 3. I can't make it over there. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did we get you to the live stream yet, Gabby? Gabriel. I'm still not sure which one to call you because you never responded to me, which could be because you were watching an old part of the stream and you never heard me ask. Oh, did I miscalculate this? Apparently. Alright, in 14 minutes we'll have to come back and hit that. I think we're gonna do K's and Charm. Um, how much? I know my intimacy is going to be a little bit different. Because I already bought a bunch there. So it's here, and then minus so times 10 times 35, 26. It's either two star. I'm gonna go with the charm because it'll give me more gold stones. Man, I think it'll give me more blue stones. Yeah. So I want to. So 224 plus 939. So that's what we're gonna do. I have decided. Now that I've gone like 360 degrees about 4 times on this subject, I'm gonna do it before I overthink it anymore. I don't know, I saw that. Why can't this have a slider? Somebody woke up. So right now, she's called 8,000 divided by 2,000. So ones, twos, and threes. $2,000. One. Yeah. The question is, do I do part of it now and wait for the other? Oh, it's like it's over. It's a week and a half away. It's a lot of stuff I miss out on. And a half. probably want to boost it. Yeah. It's yellow. Can you donate diamonds to people? So you can, not diamonds you already have on your account, but you can buy diamonds and send them. If you do !donate in the chat, the bot will give you a link. So all you need, you can use that link for anybody, and all you need is that person's user ID. You put their user ID in, and then you can buy diamonds, and those diamonds will go to their account. But you can't, like, you can't have diamonds on your account and transfer them to somebody. Not like that, but you can buy diamonds. Or lith bucks, kind of the same thing. Lith bucks have a little bit more flexibility. Also, let me know if you got that answer so I know that you're caught up in live. I don't want you to think I'm not responding to you. Okay, cool. Any benefit to getting her to 1,000? No, she's on 1,000. Is there a benefit to getting her to 2,000? Not really. What are we looking at here in companions? Missed the last bit. So I decided I was gonna go with bouquets and charm. So I bought a bunch of charm, so now I'm trying to calculate the best way to spread it out to maximize how many stones I get. I haven't bought the bouquets yet, so there's still the opportunity for me to change my mind on that part, but I don't think I will. I think I made a decision and I'm kind of sticking to it. That's what I'm looking at in there, was what the best way to divide everything up. I should probably still tap that. Tap that too. Free mythics, even if they're 18s, or still bigger fodder. So wait, let me see here. Oh, 3, 6, so 11 and 1. So that would be 44. 7. And then I'm also, Jay, trying to decide if I should just spend all my charm now, or if I should hold on to some of it to win the next charm challenge on the server and take the tower. I'm leaning towards just spending it now because our charm challenge is not for a week and a half. And so that's a lot of gold and stuff I would miss out on. And also I need those crystals so I can progress my Celestial Bonds map. So yeah. So about the charm, did you account for the charm multiplier and the codex bonus in the charm / gold games? What charm multiplier? But no, I hadn't accounted for any of that. I mean, I know in general charm is good. Codex bonus a number over your companions from the charisma. What? Huh? I mean, I know that. I'm assuming the codex bonus you're talking about is here, right? Is this what you're talking about? Maybe not. Codex bonus is number over your companion. Oh, are you just talking about these? Does charm have a second gold modifier? Could there be a bonus multiplier? Paid out from the individual companion charms level reached. So yeah, I have a whole video on this stuff, although at the time like we weren't getting the right numbers. So yeah, you're talking about the codex bonus, 5768, right? And that's on blue, which is that's the one I'm looking for. Which ones are blue? It's not. It's confusing because the ones that charm, like what their charm affects is not the same as what the champions are. So this, I believe, is what your codex bonus is. So like this one is given 375, and if you went through and added up all of the blues, no, the other number, the charm multiplier. Yeah. So hang on, I'm trying to. Yeah, the charm. I believe. Okay, so I believe this is the that is not the codex. I don't remember at this point. I used to know, it's been too long. Essentially, I mean, the easiest thing to think about is that everything you put into charm affects your gold. That's why the other night when we were doing it and I added charm, the gold went up, because all those multipliers come from here. So, right, like this is stuff. Yeah, I probably, if I went and rewatched my video, I could figure it out. I thought there used to be something in here. Yeah, like this one, trade yield is increased. And trade yield is increased. That plays into something there as well. What if what you are looking at now is the multiplier and the codex bonus is 4816, I think it is. I don't know what exactly that means. But all this is pretty straightforward. I just don't remember exactly where they all came from. I have a video where I broke it all down. Like I sat down and I figured it out, but that you're talking about probably close to a year ago. So I'd have to go back and watch it to know for sure. But it's all, once you know where they're coming from, it's all pretty straightforward. But yeah, these are from the companions and stuff. But I don't know about, yeah, what you're, as far as like the 4816, I don't necessarily know what you're asking. But I know like it's all right here, but no, let me see here. What event is on regular servers right now? Charm. So what is the charm? It's essentially the same thing as the cross server. That's not horrible. Let's see. Week and a half. That's like 10 days times 2, 12. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend my charm now. We'll just try and save up to get more for the upcoming. Because a week and a half is a lot of minutes to miss out on all the extra gold. I think. I think I just realized, I figured something out. This number is both the bonuses from here and the bonuses from here put together. Watch. 11,536. Alright, so charm multiplier 11,536 minus 5,250. Oh, maybe not. It's close though. Minus 5768. 518. Where the hell is the extra 518 coming from? Alright. That didn't quite work out the way I thought it would. So I don't know where the fuck they come from. Anybody know? I don't know if anybody. Looks like there's a couple of you still here, but does anybody know if there's other ways to get these things? Or is it only intimacy and charm? Only other place I've seen is in the cash store. Rarely and only a few inexpensive. Same for the legendary shards. This is what you mean by the legendary shards or the keystones? The yellow ones. Are you talking about the ones for the armor that you mentioned to me earlier? Oh, okay. So these are what you mean by legendary. Yellow and red. Okay. I'm just like, there's nothing that tells me how high these go. Is it possible to max these out if you get them from all of the companions? Do we know? I mean, I'm assuming it's expensive. I guess I could probably ask Kitty what hers looks like. But... Alright, so let's buff this charm here. Oh, that was too much. Oh well. That was a lot too much. That hurt. I feel you can max them all. I don't know max of other celestials. Did put a screenshot in Discord the other day showing if you try to level only one additional, it will hit you and ask you to level them all to level 6. Okay. Just weird, like, why give us this way to level up and, like, in a sense, customize our stats, but then force us into something. But it's whatever. Hey, Brendan, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How's your night or day going? Don't know where you're from, so I won't assume. I am doing well, thank you for asking. Just spending a lot of charm right now. Woo! Talk about threading the needle. Oh, that's not passing. It's night here, wanting to hear music before sleep, but I noticed your stream up. Well, we got some creepy Halloween music for you that comes along with this weird creepy Halloween skin that I got for my city today. Very intense music. What kind of music do you like to listen to before bed? Oh, I bumped my districts up enough to grab another one. Alright, boys, we're only one landmark away from maxing that out. And that'll be 2 that we maxed out. How far away are we on intimacy? How high does intimacy go? So if we 80, 90, 100,000. About 22,000 away. I'm more into pop. How did you get the wolf mask? You listen to pop right before bed? Isn't that kind of upbeat? Rather, like, I would imagine like you'd listen to like slower music to slow down. How did I get the wolf mask? I got the wolf mask from the cross server challenge. So I won the cross server intimacy challenge. These cross server challenges all offer a 14-day mask if you win them. So, and I got it from the intimacy challenge. So I only have it for 14 days. Unless I win the the next intimacy challenge, which I probably won't. My resources are tapped out. Wow, landmark chest. They should start adding more, like, more of those, like all the other outdated things. Oh, and the leaderboard? Yeah, like, it would be nice if they did. It feels like all of the leaderboards are, I mean, except for on new servers, but all of the leaderboards are pretty tapped out now. Are masks only for your own team, or is it for your allied team members also? Only for your own team. No, it is not a permanent mask. It's not really that great. I mean, as far as like the bonuses that it gives, it's not a great mask either. It's only one, like they're only 1% increased masks. It is a cool mask, don't get me wrong. But yeah, they're only 14 days, just like the outfits. 14 days unless you want it again to extend it. Oops. And what's up, Rank? How's it going? You said you were struggling with your comp a little bit last time you were here. Did you ever figure it out? Is there a list of masks to reach a specific cap, or show when they override certain clan traits yet? What do you mean by overrides? I don't think they ever override clan traits, do they? But you would probably know better than I would if there's a list of that. And I don't know, I only know of the attack speed cap. I don't know of any other caps. Hello, Eleanor. Welcome to the stream. Is the cross-server charm challenge better than server? I thought server gives better rewards. They give the same, I believe. So 140 books, 90 little blue pills, 20 vigor, 100 hearts, and 40 yellows. I don't know if I can remember all of that, but we can go jump over to my other account that is having a charm. And then here it is. You get these extra instead of the mask. What else? There was something else there. Oh, you don't get purple books and you don't get the mask. This is the difference. Also, you get less of these, right? Less of, I think you get less of everything but the vigor potions. 30, 30, 10. So I would take purple books over exploration every day of the week. And I think these were 50, right? 50, 50. That's what I want to say. So they're 30. These are the same. I know there were yellow books, but I don't think they were as high. Not yet. Only good one teams and more focusing on getting a good 2 and 3 team together that don't use the Water and Sun unit with Phoenix as base. Okay. I've seen someone who said they removed their agile once they had a certain number of masks. Hey, you know some folks who figured it out. So the agile thing, Jay, would be the speed cap. Like I said, that's the only one I know of, which is at 85%. But I don't know of a list that has been put together. Also, the tower, if you went, yeah, but the towers are supremely overrated. But yeah, see, so you get an extra, essentially an extra stack, because these were 30 and 30, so now you get 90 instead of 60, so you get an extra 30 here. These were 30 and 30, so you get an extra 40, and you get 20 extra books and 140 extra purples. You don't get a tower. You are correct. What do you really get from the tower? You don't get anything from the tower. Like, I mean, it's a nice little boost. You know, you get the the Hall of Fame rewards with 20 summoning stones a month. That's really, I mean, that's all you get from a tower. If you're number 1 in fame. If you're not number 1 in fame, it gets less. But max you're getting from towers is 20 stones a month, and then 20 diamonds every time the tower levels up. It's really not, like, when you step back and look at it, like, the tower is really not that useful, really not that good. They're like 4 mass and increase attack speed 3 or 12%, and 1 of 8%. Yeah, here's a 12%. There's a 12%. There's a 12%. So that's 36%. There's the 8%, so that's 44%. Yeah, so 44% plus whatever rapid shot is. And then there's heroes that give buffs as well, so yeah, I could see you know, if you get those attack speed masks, I could understand pulling agile off. Okay, yeah, so 44 plus 30 would be 74%. And I'm sure there's a champion somewhere that buffs your attack speed that you can run. So what do you guys think? I am leaning towards no. Do you think that I should save my charm for the next charm challenge? I mean, I'm gonna win the cross server challenge. I don't know how much I'll have to spend to win it, but I'll definitely win it. But when I think, like, so our server charm challenge will probably end about 10 days from now, if my math is correct. 10, 11 days from now, somewhere around there. And when I think of all of the minutes in the next 10 days, it's probably a lot of lost gold. I don't know that it's worth it. You can also save up diamonds and buy some more charm during that event. Yeah, female limestone increases attack speed by 30%. Yeah, if you're running her. Huh, I'm muted. Nice. So anyways, what I was saying is what you should buy is going to depend on where your account is. But I think everybody should probably pick these up. From what I've heard, they're pretty rare, hard to get a hold of, and they're pretty cheap. I personally I bought Charm, and then I'm gonna buy the 800 bouquets that are available. and then enough of these to use the or to grow the 800 bouquets, and then enough of these to marry all the 800 that I get out of it. These are good, I would think, since they seem to be pretty hard to get a hold of. You know, if you're later into the game and you don't have them yet, like I know the Bloodcraft, Mythic Bloodcraft gear is kind of rare. I've been told like these things are kind of rare. So rings, cleansing pots, and roses. Cleansing pots? What are cleansing pots? Are you talking about the energy potions? I don't know what cleansing pots are. Oh, okay. I don't have sprites, that's why I don't see those. So that's what was confusing me. But yeah, cleansing pots make sense. Those are... Yeah, I would have loved to have had an event like this when we had sprites. But sadly we don't have sprites, so... So I think maybe I was muted when I asked the question, but what do you guys think? Should I save my charm to try to win the server charm event as well? I'm leaning towards no. The reason is our server charm event will probably end in like 10 or 11 days from now. And that's a whole lot of minutes that I'd be missing out on when I could have buffed my gold. And then obviously I can just save up diamonds and buy more charm stuff at that time. But I do like getting other people's opinions on it. Perspective. But I aim not you at level 80 in fishing event. That's still stocking up. Oh, but I am not you. I'm not at level 80. I'm past level 80. It stops at level 100, but I've cleared level 100 probably 20, 30 times, something like that. If you spend it, take down your gains before and after. Oh, you mean on my charm, Jay? I mean, I just spent like how much? 8,000 of it. And I think I went up. I don't even know where I was at. I'm not even gonna try to figure that out. But I mean, if you want to see those numbers again, I can. I spent like 8,600 of it. You're at level 10. Yeah, I don't know how many people caught on to this and how good it was and how kind of free it was. And in the older servers, it wasn't quite as easy as it was for us on this server. So there is that as well. Yeah, charisma and district. But there's sprites in the fish shop, right? And they're probably cheaper than in the diamond shop. But I guess if you're only at level 10, you're not quite taking advantage of the fish shop. So Jay, you want to know how much charisma I add and how much gold it adds? Is that what you're trying to figure out? Are they not? I know somebody just said that. I'm pretty sure they were, weren't they? Am I wrong? Maybe it's just stuff for the sprites. Look, sprites right here. You can buy 300 of them. If you get all the way up to 80, you can buy 100 of them for like almost half price. There's a total of 700 sprite summons that you can get from the fish shop. You don't have that? Which server are you on? Oh, sprites are still locked on your server. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's fair. I don't have it either. That's why I had to switch accounts. But we're still like 3 months away from sprites. Damn, why couldn't we have got some shit like this too? What the fuck? How is this a reward for that much money? That's crazy. Yeah, our sprites are still over 3 months away. Alright. Enough of that. This music is too dramatic for me right now. Probably because the runes are at level 9. Oh. Oh, they're level 7? Yeah. I mean, if that's what you're setting yourself up for, then yeah, you're definitely probably going to quit the game again. Because sprites, from what I've seen and what I've been told, are the most pay to win thing in the game. So if that's kind of the approach you're already taking to it before they even get here, Oh wow, some people on my team actually stepped up. Maybe. I don't know. It's just the stuff I did. Huh? All right. Let's see. We can screenshot that so we know where we're at. And then we get something to write this down with. I'm gonna figure out just exactly how much. I think we're just gonna go ahead and smash all this. I need to do the twos. I did all the ones, now the twos. So we're starting at what the hell? $3,000. And the intent is to stop at 75. That was 4,500. All right. Next. All right. 15. is 7,500. Alright, start at 75. How much that is? It's like 5,000, I think. There should be one more 2-star to do. So it's there. 9. Why did you quit the game the first time, Eleanor? I got Elena from. Oops. Alright, manage this stuff is at 75. Let's see. Plus 1, 4. 83.70. If I had to guess, it was the time they swapped out all the beautiful 2D art as they had to the ugly 3D model. See, I'm on the opposite side of that. I thought the 2D model sucked. Like the 3D models they originally had were horrible too. But like I was not up in arms like everybody else. I don't think. I could remember incorrectly, but I certainly wasn't gonna make me like quit the game. F Naga thought she'd be very good and invested. You're talking about the snake, right? So yeah, we're at 80. Okay, so I want to let me see, which one should I buff here? I almost think I should buff the red one because it's going to be the hardest one to actually finish up. Let's find somebody who's red. You are yellow. Yellow. Green. Blue. Green. Green. Blue. And you guys are also twos. Yellow. Oh, that's not 10. Next one. There's a red. They're exactly 2 grand up there. Let's see. Everybody who. Red. No, 2,000. A friend of mine even asked a refund, and she got like 2K, 5K she spent with too much prior back. Her account did take a hit though. Yep, the snake. I started losing, and the game wasn't fun for me. Yeah, the snake. I think disappointed everybody. Like I'm on record. Like I had the video out. I thought the female snake was a no-brainer. Like I still right now, knowing that she sucks, still don't understand how you can put that many status effects and stuff, that many different abilities into like one ability, and it ended up being as horrible as it was. Like that was bizarre. All right. Two, 4, 6, 1, 3, 7. 2, 5, 4, 7 minus. Let's see there. So, and then plus, plus 935 plus. All right, Jay. So we did 24,476 charm, and just directly it added 8,850 gold per minute. So what did this not do right? Stupid fucker. Why can't I use a fucking calculator? So about 2.7677, 2.7, call it 2.8 charm per gold gained. And that doesn't also take into account like the extra stuff you're gonna gain from charisma every time you do vigor now. Right, so I know I was at like 8.7 mil before I just added all of this vigor that I added. Now I did add more than the 24,000 because I added like 8,000 before. So like 32,000 I've added tonight. And now I get 28 million charisma per carouse, which is going to help me boost my gold even more through here. So and this is probably not even fair, huh? Which will be more gold, exactly. These people are probably so mad at me. But hey, look, I got this shit on stream. Like, I'm not over here wailing out or anything to do this shit, right? I'm getting it just from the game. You'll have Amakuna max in no time, yeah. So my gold chests are worth 15 mil now. So this is what I'm making an hour at my rate currently. 15 mil an hour. $2.4 bill from 160 boxes. And now I also have, I still don't have enough of these to continue my stupid chart though. That's the frustrating part. What are your thoughts on MSK? So I don't have a lot of experience with male Soulkeeper. He came out while I was gone, but I have got to play with him on a couple of other people's accounts. I like him because of what he does, which I think is the. I know there's a couple assassins I'm not familiar with, so I don't want to make like a blanket statement, but male Soulkeeper is like the first assassin I've seen that was just like an assassin, right? When the target gets low on health, he goes and finishes them off like he's an assassin. and a lot of people use them. I don't like. I'm still not sure that I on him because what does his cloud do? His cloud either limits or removes the ability to heal, right? Am I right on that? I don't know. But outside of that, like I know there's some benefit from that, whatever the effect is. It feels like he's kind of like he's taking up a board spot and not useful in the first half of the game, because until you get people down low enough to execute, like he doesn't do anything. He kind of wanders around and puts his cloud on people, which denies heals. I don't know. I probably need just more personal experience with him to try him in different situations, scenarios. Jay says he's good in PvE for denying healing to those pesky NPCs. But as far as like a PvP thing, like I said, I have limited experience with him. I do like what he does. I just don't have a mentally it feels like it might be too high of a cost him doing nothing for like the first half of the match. But I don't have the experience that I would like to have to give a fully thought out answer, because I haven't tried him in a lot of different situations. I look at him as part of a kit or hero lineup, rock, paper, scissors style. Yeah, but rock, paper, scissors isn't really like, unless you're like in arena, you can't really rock, paper, scissors it, right? Like, there's too many different teams that show up. And Kitty is just showed me like a new meta that she's working on that he's not in, I don't think. I could be wrong. Let me see. Yeah, no. She just showed me something new today. He's not in that team. But yeah, it does look like she runs him in at least one of her teams. I don't know which one is her main team anymore. But she runs him in one of them. But again, there's a big difference, and he is the perfect example of it. He needs gargantuan strength so he can execute people at higher health, right? So there's I feel like there's a big difference between how good he is at like Kitty's level and how good he is at the common person's level. But might not be priority for free to play. He needs a lot. Yeah, like he's kind of like female Acuna in that the more you invest in him, the better he's gonna get. But just right out of the box, because you also have to think of how like the scale of health and strength, right? So if I just take this random small guy here, his constitution is 195,000, his strength is 16,000, right? So if we take 16,151 and we multiply it by 9.5, and that's his max, right? Is the 950. So I don't even know what it is at lower skill levels. But even, I mean, that would be a good chunk out of 195. But you, like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, it takes so much for strength to scale to constitution. It's, you know, which is why, in general, champions who heal based on strength suck at healing. You know, now there are some that kind of circumvent that, but like it's the reason why like she sucks as a healer. That and the fact that she always misses the person she needs, the, you know, the person you want to heal. But 480% of the caster's attack, which I think at the time meant strength, right? Like, there's just a lot of healers that are based off of strength, and it just doesn't, strength doesn't compare to constitution very well. So you have to get him to really high strength to really be useful. I feel like he's not a killer, but a denier and a finisher. You need someone to right, yeah. He's a finisher, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't, in my mind, it feels like a waste of a board slot to use a champion that doesn't do anything for you other than deny healing for the first half of the fight, right? Because your team essentially has to get somebody down to probably at least half health before they start to get in his range of finishing. So that's why, to me, it just feels bad. But again, a lot of people are using him, so I'm not going to sit here and say he is bad. I just don't have, you know, the proper perspective. I'm just going off of kind of the little bit that I know, which, you know, as we can see from the polar bears, I thought the girl was going to be really good, and I was wrong on that. So sometimes I wonder if my understanding on this in this game is as good as I like to think it is, because I'm way off base sometimes. How much longer on these things? 4 hours, so at like 5 o'clock my time. It's such a crazy amount of time to have to wake up for. Oh, I probably need to. Oh no, let's guild con. What the hell? What is in guild conquest that I need to collect for? Oh, one little dinky dinky random fucking day. Get out of here. $800 mil corrals I need to put in. I have him on my main with water and sun. Let's see, and Amakuna, after they all, he executes everyone, but before that he just stands. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm talking about. Now I'll just have to wait until tomorrow to get the rest. That's pretty. Those I'll save till like the air challenge and the cross server marriage challenge and stuff like that. Those I'm like not really. I'm not hurting for damage right now. Like there's nobody really in this server group that can deal with my team, so I can use those to win a couple of challenges, air, marriage, stuff like that. The Soul Keeper and the Galabars don't get along. Yeah. Hate getting timed out by a Galabar if my Soul Keeper isn't around. Some of them are just walls. I gotta remember to reset my champions before reset. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm not gonna do it now. Especially since I'm in the middle of this. But oh, somebody kicked me out of here? Fuck you. I guess I even remember seeing the... Oh, good lord. I might try creating a male shark at some point. Gonna need more heroes for Summertide eventually. The NPC heals can be brutal. And you want to use as few champs as possible. Well, at least these two are having a good time. More than can be said for us. Sheesh. Look at this guy. Because he's over here killing all these people, probably. Yeah, see? It's alright. Just wait. Alright, guys, well, I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. I think I'm going to call it. I'm going to try and take a nap before those towers open up so I can go get some points on Conquest. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably at reset time, if not a little bit earlier. Hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. I do appreciate the support. Make sure you bring somebody along next time. Like, subscribe, tell a friend. I'm Belligerent. Have a good night.